Okay. Can you hear me? All right. Do I sound okay? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's working. I had to boost the preamp all the way up. I don't know what's wrong with it. Software is just completely ignoring all volume control. I can go into the settings in the software and I can set the microphone to record at 0, or I can set it to record at 100 and it's still recording at the same level. I can mute it and that controls it, so I don't understand. It's not like the software is completely broken because mute works, but it doesn't matter if the recording level is at 1 or 100 or 0, it's still the same volume, so I don't understand what's going on, and I didn't touch it yesterday. After stream, I didn't do anything. I didn't even open the audio settings, so I don't understand what the problem is. I don't know how it happened, but oh well. I don't understand. I'm using OBS, but it was the Windows level too. It didn't matter. I could listen to the microphone, like I can put my headset on, I can activate listen to the microphone live, and I can move the volume up and down, and it doesn't do anything. I can move the volume up and down and record on Audacity. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Nothing changes. It's the same level. Only mute makes a difference, and the level on the preamp. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Maybe I have to reinstall some stuff or something. I don't know. It's really strange. I don't get it. Oh well, we're here. So let me get all my Windows set up and tweet out that we are streaming. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Why don't I see my... Oh, I'm on Mandalore server by accident. I mean, I don't go to Mandalore server. It's like, no. Nah. Never even gone to Slav chat. No way. Okay, Discord's out, Twitch's out, Twitter's out. I need to get my Windows set up, and then we can start. Yeah, sorry about that. Why do weeb games have such great music? Seems to shoot around different genres too. It's really interesting. Someone's saying the game volume is very low. I turned it down a little bit because OBS is telling me that it's super loud, but I can turn it up a little bit. Right now it's coming in at minus 30. I think we want it around minus 25, so let's see. I'm still significantly louder than it. Okay, that should be a bit better. Okay, my windows are set up, and you guys can hear me, you guys can hear the game. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, if you're one of the people that preferred how the audio was set up yesterday to today, I'm sorry that we were back to the old way. I don't know what's wrong with it. I have no idea, sorry. I have no clue. I don't understand why, I don't understand how a change even occurred when I didn't go into any of the audio settings. That's really weird. That makes me think a program is messing with it somehow, or Windows just made something default or something. I don't know, it's really strange. I don't understand that. Anyway, alright, so today's gonna be a longer stream because we're not streaming tomorrow, so I'm hoping to get through Free Time, Investigation, and Trial today. I'm hoping. If it's a really, really long one, like if the trial only starts and we're already over time, then I'm sorry, no, we're not going to be doing that, but I'm hoping that we can finish the whole thing today. Like this whole, well, I'm assuming there are more trials, of course. I guess there has to be, right? Because you're getting all the skills. I don't know anything about the game, really. But I'm assuming there are other trials. So we're gonna be doing. We're gonna try and do that today. I'm not gonna rush though. Like I'm still gonna go at my own pace. But I just think it's probably gonna be a longer stream today. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, but there's no stream tomorrow. Next stream will be Tuesday. Yeah, it should be Tuesday. I don't think we're gonna need 2 days off, but it's gonna be Tuesday. Yeah. I lost a little bit of God of War progress because my laptop's broken. Finn poured water over it. That's my fault, not Finn's. I shouldn't have let him be able to get the laptop, and I should have backed up my work. But it's not a lot of progress lost, just a little, but it's kind of frustrating. I ordered a new laptop. It shouldn't cause any significant delays, but yeah, he poured water all over my laptop, so that's it. That's fucked. Yeah. I had a bunch of stuff on there that I wanted to keep too, and I guess that's gone now. Not really to work though. Oh well, maybe I can salvage it somehow. Yeah, it's fucked. But I ordered a new laptop, and that should be fine. Yeah, I'm not too happy about it. When I did my storm off yesterday, when I was disgusted with the game, whenever I leave, there's usually another reason for me to leave, and I think, okay, it'll be really funny if I leave right now. I need to leave anyway, so I just stormed off, and I asked Leah what happened with the laptop, and yeah, he poured half a cup of water over it. Yeah. So that sucks. My fault, not Finn's. Thank you, Dark Flashes, for the 9-month resub. I am back to being a sub. Finally, you started regular streaming. Yeah, this seems to be about the schedule that we've settled into now. It's going to be 12 Eastern till, 4 or 5 hours, but sometimes it'll be longer than that. I think that's going to be it from now on. I'm not going to promise to be here every single day or even every single week. There are going to be times when I'm doing other stuff. For example, God of War, I just brought it up. After Danganronpa is finished, there's probably going to be a bit of a lull where I'm going to take some days and I'm going to go enter, balls to the wall mode and finish God of War. Streams can be quite disruptive for that. Maybe I'll take a stream here and there where I take a break and I decide, okay, today I'm going to stream. But yeah, that's what's going to happen. but by and large, this is going to be the schedule, and I'll probably take probably like 2 or 3 days off a week. But there are going to be times where I say to you guys, okay, next stream is on this day. I'm going to take some days and I'm going to go hard on this video project to finish it. Okay, so that's pretty much how it's going to be. Any updates on the Nier Automata video? Nier Automata is probably going to be next year at the absolute earliest, because Witcher's happening first now. I committed to too many projects, and Odyssey slowed us down too much, and moving took up way too much time. So we're finishing God of War, then some Super Nintendo games, 2017 review, maybe one or two other videos I haven't decided yet, that I already have done, and that I already have half done, and then I'm going to be doing Witcher. So Nier Automata will be afterwards. But I said it in a Q&A in order to, you know, meet you guys halfway, because I know a lot of you are excited for the Automata video. I'm going to play the other games before I do it. So that's my compromise with you guys. I'm going to do Witcher first, but I'm going to be playing the other games for Nier Automata, because you guys all want me to do that. I hope that's acceptable. Yeah, thank you, Dark Flashes. Thank you. Thank you, Shooty Mick Explosion, for the 500 bits. Every time you use the Mono machine, I play the Here Comes the Money song in another window, and it has improved the viewing experience immensely. Exactly, yeah. When we're searching for coins, too. I love that song. Here Comes the Money. Thank you, Donkey, for introducing me to that song. Maybe I heard it somewhere else first, actually, but I'm going to give credit to Donkey. Thank you, Donkey. And thank you for the bits, Shooty Mick Explosion. Thank you. Thank you to Duriner, I think. Duriner, yep, that's it for the new sub. Welcome to the Rubber Dub Sub Club, Duriner. Welcome to the Witches, Waifus, and Weebs, oh my. Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you to Lucis Jr. for 100 bits. I watched so many shitty trailers so I can get 100 bits and ask you to say the following phrase for no particular reason, don't ask. What is up, Dragon's Den Nation? I'm your host, Joseph Anderson. Let's get right into the news. Thanks in advance. Also, I love your content. What is up, Dragon's Den Nation? I am your host, Joseph Anderson. Let's get right into the news. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Okay, I hope I made that okay for you, Lucis Streamer. I hope that was worth it. Thank you. Thank you, Nerdneck, for the new sub with Prime. Welcome to Primetime, Nerdneck. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nerdneck. Thank you, Keegan Loses, for another 100 bits. You've been throwing quite a few bits, Keegan Loses. You'll likely be able to recover data off the hard drive if you take it to a shop, but it might take a while, especially if the laptop was off. Okay, the kind of data that I want at this laptop, I don't want to shop knowing that I have. It's not work stuff that's missing on the laptop, okay? But yeah, good idea. I thank you, Marcologist, for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you, Marcologist. No message, Marcologist. Just 500 bits. Thank you. It's so generous. You give quite a bits, Marcologist. Quite a few bits, Marcologist. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Angry About Elves. I am too. I hate elves. However, I'm kind of a hipster when it comes to fantasy stuff. I don't like elves, but I also don't like dwarves. You know how people usually like, oh, I like elves or I like dwarves? I don't like either. Dwarves are really obnoxious to me, and elves are always like, oh, we're just humans but better. Fuck you. You know, like I don't like either. I don't like either. I think if I had to pick a side, I think I respect the dwarves more. But I mean, I still don't really like the dwarves. It's so kind of meh. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, Angry About Elves used 100 bits to say, I know Aoi lost a lot of waifu points in the last trial for being really dumb, but consider this: if you told her that you came ice cream, she wouldn't realize you lied until at least the third blowjob. Holy shit. You're gonna kill me, man. You're gonna kill me. Oh, I need some water. I need some water. That's the worst cough I've had in weeks. Holy shit. Oh, man. Ah. I know that Aoi lost a lot of waifu points in the last trial for being really dumb, but consider this. If you told her that you came ice cream, she wouldn't realize you lied until at least the third blowjob. Thank you, Angry About Elves. That was really funny. Thank you. My throat is a little coarse now. Maybe I'm not going to be able to do Sakura voice today. I don't know. That was pretty bad. Thank you, Dragon555 for the 100 bits. We're about to start, by the way. These are the last three. Sorry if you're being impatient, but people like this viewer count's still going up quite significantly, so it's probably good that we're doing this. And we started late too. Sorry about that again. Thank you, Dragon555 for the 100 bits. Do you think Aoi is a Mona? Did you guys like have a meeting before the stream? And like, is this coordinated? Are the last two like sexual innuendos as well? I mean, well, Angry About Elves isn't even in innuendo. That's just like straight up like fantasy, you know? Like, but like, did you guys like have like a meeting? Like holy shit, were you guys bored while I was a bit late? Like, holy fuck. Yes, I think so. Yeah. Thank you, Dragon55. Thank you, Hell Shark, for the new sub Prime. Thank you, Hell Shark. That reminds me of that shark game that was shown at E3. It's the Shark RPG. That looks like fun. When's that out? Thank you for reminding me about that, Hell Shark, with your name. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you, Hell Shark. And Nth Polygon used a couple bits to say, I'll replace the 2B porn for you, my dude. Well, no, don't worry about that. That's on an external hard drive. That's safe. I have backups of that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm good, bro. Thank you, though. All right, let's get started. I'm not recapping today because yesterday was stupid. I will just say that Celeste is dead, and that's it. I'm not recapping. Yesterday's trial was really dumb. And if chat wants to fight about it, I'm willing to fight, but maybe not today. Just know that if you disagree with me, you're wrong. You received the Super Robo Justice present. 3's a crowd. Okay. Oh, we're saving it again? Alright, cool. So my new theory, after I've been thinking about what was happening yesterday, I'm dropping my different dimension theory, even though I think that's a cool idea. Like my thought was that there are multiple schools with multiple Makotos, Sayakas, and all of them, and it's kind of like a different sort of things going on. So I'm dropping that theory in light of like the photograph that we found, and the yearbook and the note, and the fact that Makoto seems to have like this deja vu memory loss thing. So I think that the 15 people here knew each other because they actually did go to school for a while before this happened. I think that it's just anime bullshit coincidence convenience that, you know, you got the whoopee time warp intro when you first walked into the school for the first time, and that's just some bullshit thing that they did to make it appear like that's what happened the first time you came here. This happened. I think that they had some time here at the school, and Makoto attended school like a normal student, and it was a normal school, and they just don't remember. So they were here for like, I don't know how long, 3 months, 6 months, 2 weeks, I have no idea. And then this has happened, and they just don't remember that time. That's what I think. But I have no idea what the bear is doing. I don't know why he's doing it. I don't know how he's doing it. He seems to want us to despair. I was thinking about the scene where he showed up and he says the flagpole's risen and the white stuff's coming out, and I thought that was because Makoto was just getting kind of like, you know, turned on, that he's comforting Sayaka. But thinking back, it doesn't really make sense. Makoto wasn't really acting like that. Maybe the bear was just taunting him, but I think maybe he was talking about the despair, or maybe he was talking about Sayaka's murderous intent was bubbling up, and it wasn't about Makoto, it was about Sayaka. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how he's doing it. And there seems to be an audience. He said everyone's watching at some point. That hasn't been brought up again in a while though. And like, I think that was on the first or second stream, wasn't it? I don't know what that means yet. And honestly, maybe you can't figure it out. Maybe it's just some bullshit that's gonna come out of nowhere. I don't know. Let's continue. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Yeah, I made the joke yesterday that it was fake, but there's no faking that. Like there's no goddamn way. Like she's dead. Like there's no fucking way. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. I liked her execution scene. It was really cool. It was way better than Mondo's. Mondo's has been the worst one so far. I would say Celeste has had the best execution scene, then Leon, and then Mondo. And that brings us up to now. I watched part of the VOD back, and apparently green means you don't know what time it is, because yellow means morning and blue means night, and with the thing, and green means you don't know what time it is. Okay. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. Hey, Howie. Do you want some ice cream? So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spot. Oh, wait, we're not continuing this scene? I mean, what did Makoto just turn around and leave? Can that really be true? I guess he did. He just turned around and left, and they didn't see him? Really? Okay. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Ice cream for everyone. What do you mean, in that case? Well, 'cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be 'cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. Say it louder in front of the camera. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Oh, are you gonna die, Danny? I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the is it ether or ether? I think it's ether, right? From the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However,
Yep, Danny's dead. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Oh, does he actually think he's a fortune teller? I thought he was gonna like confide in us and say, by the way, ultimate clairvoyant doesn't mean that I'm actually psychic. It just means that I'm a really good con artist and I'm good at reading people and telling them what they want to hear. But he's really dumb. Why is he here? That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right
The
sometimes.
occult is bull
I told
crap.
you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research as the Baron alien.
Actually-
I hope not. No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end is
the
nigh.
sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Because they mutilate cows, so it detected the beef and took his burger. Aliens stole my burger, what?
As soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
And they only took the patties. They left the bun, the lettuce.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my
Really?
hand. Do you realize what that means?
Really?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. He must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
You can't trick me. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. Oh, it wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity, and that's coming from Maui. She's had a lot of ice cream. I stink of, how dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. Stink of the weed? I don't know. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never. Yeah, I kind of believe them. That kind of really narrows it down. Although the game has been pretty good at like throwing curveballs when it comes to events of who's dying and all that shit. Apart from Sayaka, that was pretty obvious. Like solving the mystery, especially the last one. You know, like that's hit or miss. But who dies? Like, I don't know. It seems kind of clear that the only ones left that could commit a murder are Chad Ketchy, Kyoko, and the Candlestick Jack. So maybe it's going to be one of the other three. Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're going to kill someone at some point, Kyoko. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Barracuda and Toko were here for this too. But I don't think I can do the voice today. Sorry, my throat is killing me. I don't think I can. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. Let's kill them. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. That's Aoi and Chihiro, right? Alright, Aoi's dead. Rip Aoi. What did it say? All-Star something? We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Hey now, you're an all-star. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I know where to go. Yeah, because a new part of the school must have opened up because of the trial, right? Which means that it's time to spend some coins. Do 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 do. Okay, are we above 90 now? We are at 9. Okay, so how many coins is this to get a guaranteed thing? Okay, let's see. Okay, 84 coins. All right, it's still a 10% chance. So like it's still not worth it. It's really not worth it because I want all of them. At a certain point it becomes worth, like even risking a 50-50 shot isn't worth it. How many am I missing? It's not consistent with how much percent it goes up, I don't think, with each one that you get. Sometimes it felt like it was only 0.5%, other times it was 1%. I don't know how that works. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. It should be consistent, right? But I don't think it is. I think we're missing like 6. If we get to the point where we only need 1 and I can spend all the coins to get it, I'll do it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and get duplicates for no goddamn reason, but yeah. The second game ditches this and lets you buy stuff directly. Oh, there we go. We got one, by the way. Ooh, spoilers, Guy998. No, it's fine. Thank you. Second game sounds overall better. I'm looking forward to the second game. So we're not going to be playing the second game right after this. Like I said, we're probably going to be taking a short break from stream so I can bust out God of War video. And we're going to be probably doing a few streams here and there during that time of finishing Moon Crash, and also I want to play some Gungeon. And then when we come back, we might do the David Cage games, or we'll do Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta should come first because it was voted, so we'll do Bayonetta. And then I don't know if we'll do Danganronpa 2 after Bayonetta, or if we'll do the David Cage games or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna do. I'll announce it at a time on Twitter. There'll be a tweet saying, "Hey, we're starting on this date." So if you're really invested in the Danganronpa continuum, then just follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. What are you doing? Why are you not already following me on Twitter? Cup Noodle, nice. And I will say it's starting on this date, and I'll give like as many days as I can notice ahead of time. It's not gonna be we're starting tomorrow. It'll be we're starting a few days from now. You don't like Twitter alt? Yeah, me neither. Twitter sucks. Yeah, Twitter sucks. I'm gonna guess that the David Cage games are gonna take 2 streams for each game. If it goes slow or something goes wrong, maybe it'll be 3 streams for each game. But I like to keep it at 2, so maybe they're gonna be longer streams. Maybe I need to clear 2 weeks and do longer streams for that to get that done, because we're gonna be moving through a lot of games and it's gonna take a while. But I think Heavy Rain is the longest one, right? I have not played Omicron or whatever it's called. I've never played that before. I have played Fahrenheit. I have played Heavy Rain. I've beat them both. I played Fahrenheit right after it came out. I played Heavy Rain, I think, a year after it came out. I have not played Beyond Two Souls, and I have not played Metroid Become Human. So there'll be three new games for me. So we'll see. Whoops. Okay, we're at 7%, so that's, well, 7.5 pretty much. That's still pretty low. Alright, I'll do 8 more and then we'll stop. I don't like doing all these at the same time. Ooh, that was a new one. Nice, okay. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think we get maybe 1 or 2 more, then we can spend all the coins, and then we can spend all the coins again with I think the next trial, right? We're gonna get some coins, so we can probably do it that way, yeah. Okay. Alright. Should we spend a bunch of coins just for fun? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. How about we spend all of our coins, but not get a guaranteed chance of getting a new one, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chat, right? What could go wrong? Let's do it. Let's do it. We can't lose. We can't lose. Either it's gonna be we're gonna get a new one, or it's gonna be hilarious. Okay? We can't lose. We can't lose. Is that new? It was new. Okay, good. 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 We got it. We got a new one. We got a new one. Oh, damn, lucky. Damn, look at all the lucky. Oh, got some bird seed, nice. Double lucky. Oh, just in case anyone's curious, maybe they came in a bit late, or they just want to review. Alive, dead, alive, dead, 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 alive, dead, alive, 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 dead, dead, dead. Kind of dead. Also, there's somebody that hit us in the back of the head that I don't think matches any other student that's here, so I think that someone else is around, and they've hinted that there's a 16th student. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Alright, let's go into the girls' bathroom and check the closet at the back. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. Really? Because last time Kyoko went into the boys' bathroom, she found a secret door. Why don't you, Makoto, Big Mac, you're all lettuce, no patty, man. You're all lettuce, no patty. You fucking suck. Okay, music. Data lab. All foot lettuce. Office. Headmaster. Is this the last floor? Oh, no, there's another floor. Okay. Ooh, does this go to the roof? Another gate and more stairs. Then there's still more waiting for us. Someone else is gonna be deed chem. Alright, let's go into these ones because these are boring. Did you like the plot twist in Heavy Rain? Nope, it was fucking garbage. Fucking garbage. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Heavy Rain is a garbage story. It's so shit. It is so goddamn shit. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La la la. It looks like us. Isn't that the thing on our hair? Yeah, it's us, I think. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Data lab. Rattle, rattle. No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be able to get in there. Okay, Celeste is in there with some bodies. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. I think it's going to be some data. Alright, let's check out the music. Why is it shit? We'll go into it when we play the game because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it. I'm sure someone in chat will defend it. I don't know what it is about the stream that attracts people that will defend like objective, and I do mean objective as in objective, like objective plot holes. I'm not going to say there have been any objective plot holes in this game, but there was an objective plot hole in some of the other games that we played, and chat is like, no, it makes perfect sense. No, you just don't get it. Like no, there's something about these streams that attract people like that. This is the music room. It's hardly even. There's an objective plot hole in Heavy Rain, like objective, like straight up plot hole. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
So...
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah, well, I did find the secret. You didn't tell her that you got knocked out by some weird, like, what? Makoto. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind. I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I ate them. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
Fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. How did you get out then? I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. You used me? Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What? What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. Oh, it's a choice. Yeah, we're telling her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's a fucking really? No, we're telling her. No, we're telling her. We're gonna be here all day. Fuck you, game. No, we're gonna do it 10 times. Fuck you, game. No. God damn it, game. God damn it. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. Say it's about somebody else. I want to confirm it first. Don't be an anime character, Big Mac. Fucking be a person.
That's fine.
God damn it, stories. Don't do this shit. Just fucking give her some fucking hell. Why? God, fuck. It's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You fucking stupid game. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. You think so? Let's go cheer ourselves up by getting a coin from this piano. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Yeah, and there's money in it too. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Wait. Yes. Someone will be playing this piano at some point. Why do you like this anime BS game again? Because the murder investigations and the setting and everything. I'm like, I know you're kind of kidding, but this is my serious answer. I like the presentation. I like the characters aren't that deep and they don't have that much going for them. Especially considering that a lot of their depth is hidden right before they end up being, you know, deed. But yeah, I don't know. I really like the setting. I like the concept a lot. It's really rough and it's really, in a lot of ways, it's really shit. It's really shit. But I still really like it. I mean, if you made this game and you put a lot of polish into it and you know, you cleaned up a lot of those problems, it would be incredible. If you could make it a game too, that would be great as well. Why are some of the bolts on the bottom left corner not screwed all the way in? It's kind of weird. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. A surveillance camera. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to it being watched 24/7? Have I heard of Phoenix Wright? Oh, there's another photograph. Yeah, I've heard of the Ace Attorney series, and it looks pretty good, but Ace Attorney series isn't, like, you're not all locked in a place, right? It's based in presumably a city, and you're going to different places and you're solving murders and everything, right? And you're investigating, and then you do the trial cases and everything. Like I like the fact that they're all stuck here and they're killing each other, and you know all the victims and you know all the suspects. Whereas I'm guessing that Ace Attorney is like introduces new characters for each case, right? I like this concept much more. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Nice, we got a coin. Yeah, you're a lawyer. You're a lawyer and a detective, aren't you? Don't you investigate crime scenes? Do lawyers do that in Japan? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things that feel that much weirder. Yes. 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 God damn, yes. Fuck, we're on a roll. We're on a roll. Nice. Nice. Wow. Wow. Do. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. It's kind of weird that all the photographs are always people that are dead. Maybe when you die, you get to leave. I don't know. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. And then the bear appeared and took it. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living in a normal school. Really? Celeste don't look that normal to me. Just a normal high schooler in her maid outfit and gothic style. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. No, you're fake. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Hoo hoo hoo. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true. If that's the case. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I hope it does. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Medicine? Really? Chemicals? Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Oh, okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine,
Okay.
and what? They even have Proteinzyme X. Why is that orange? Well, what's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Oh, she's doing cat face again. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. How did they not see him when he was in the game? I don't understand. We went through there. Okay, did we go through all the rest of them? Map. Data center we can't get into yet. Maybe we can get into it now. Headmaster's room, office. Yeah, control room. Okay, let's go to Headmaster's room and then we'll try the data center. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. The Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Thank you, Dashilger, for the 100 bits. Favorite execution so far? Probably Celeste's. I really like the image of Leon being pulled through all the hallways, though. That was cool. It was very Evil Within. So that it's between those two for sure, but I think Celeste's was my favorite overall. The fire was really well done. It looked really good. Yeah, I think Celeste's. Thank you, Free the Masons, for the new sub. Welcome to the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. Thank you very much, Free the Masons. Welcome. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. And thank you, Foxen, for the 100 bits. Hi, Joe. Would you categorize Danganronpa? It seems more like a maze to me than a game or novel. Lots of dead ends that you need to walk past, but only one way to the goal. A maze? That's an interesting way of looking at it. I don't know. It's very... Apart from the choices of who to hang out with, it's entirely linear. So I don't know. I would say it's mostly a visual novel, but it's definitely got some interactive moments and everything. I don't know how I would categorize it. Like, it's 10% game, 10% game. I don't know. I don't know what to call the moments where you're just walking around doing nothing. It's interesting to think about, though. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Where are the others? So is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Ogre? Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff on top of that. There was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? Is someone going to switch your supplements for poison, Owie? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab the one by mistake unless someone changed the labels.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. Why don't we just get rid of it? Just go dump it down the sink. Go flush it down the toilet. Just why do we need poison? Get rid of it. And we probably shouldn't tell Chedkechi or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say? Just in case, yeah. I think you're right.
However,
It's Chedkechi. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Yeah, and we're just all idiots of just letting it sit there. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. That headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Sakura, bust it open for us. Who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Exactly. What was that? What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Like the donut? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Arrow underscore arrow? Nah, it's a face. You're totally mad, semicolon underscore semicolon. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Phew, man. I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me, for serious. But if you go out of his way to make it up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Oh, we did that already. So breaking into a locked room is against the rules now. Yeah, we did Danny already. Okay, let's go with Sakura. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Big Mac. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ah, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone, do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
Sakaya? Sakaya? Finish game. Finish game. But how can that
conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it. There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Is that how Hifumi knew Celeste's real name? Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. And that's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Barracuda! You all have the same sunken look in your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Damn, sorry.
Just a second.
Sorry? Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful? Wait,
hey,
Barracuda, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like? I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Yes, we should. Good idea. Not suspicious. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Is there fan art? Hold on. Do 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 do. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. Damn, what's so funny? I hope it's actually ice cream that you drew. Is it ice cream? If that's not ice cream, Big Mac needs to go see a doctor. Nice sprinkles, I like it. Well done. I love you, Merrick. I love you. Oh, Candlestick Jill's here. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? Come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Do you think Chad Ketchy's getting some? I don't think so. I don't think so. Where did Big Mac come from? This one. Toko called this Big Mac at some point instead of Makoto. She called this Big Mac, and sometimes I just say Big Mac instead. Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Wow.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? Yeah, okay. If that's what Master wants, I do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Hachu.
What?
Damn, who can just make themselves sneeze? I want that superpower. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Listen, Kyoko, about the picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Hey, Aoi.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why's it gotta be me? It's fine, it's not the end of the world if you beg a little. What? Why's that? Why I gotta do it? Let Danny do it. But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now. Sakura, pick her up and move her. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
You
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire.
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Wow, it works. Nice.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told by Barracuda, but should we give Celeste's voice to Chihiro now? Because she's literally a robot. Or he. I don't know what Chihiro programmed this one to be. I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Foot fungus. Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um...
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard. My hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing. The words appeared as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. Wait, really? It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was... Leon! Oh, none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. That would explain why the school shut down for a little while. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? So yeah, has the apocalypse happened outside? We were theorizing that about a couple streams ago. Did the world end? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
See.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. Okay, so if it's been a year, and we've been here, and there's no time manipulation going on, I mean, we're not adults, so we should know, like, a year to a teenager is a really goddamn long time in terms of physical growth. Like, shouldn't you... What?
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? So maybe it is some time weird thing. And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was...
sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster while you're pissed.
No matter what?
No matter what no matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay
it
then.
really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. And then Kyoko broke the laptop. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. Pour some water over it. Pour some water over it. That really breaks laptops. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But,
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You're a computer program. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, I mean, sometimes. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. Catherine, are we alive? But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway. Don't anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I questioned the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Oh, you want to recap it, Sakura? You just love recapping. Oh, is there fan art? Hold on. Where is it? I don't see it. BurgerKing.jpg. Why is it BurgerKing.jpg? Your plan was fucking stupid from the start. Your goal is stupid. Your character is stupid. Actually, that's not even my ultimate goal. My plan was turning you into a meme even after my death. I can't be memed. I'm a serious critic. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I like her hair. Good job with the hair. Really good job with the hair. Damn, chat's a manlet, huh? What's going on with that, chat? What's wrong? What's going on with that? Teddy Roosevelt used to say, "This is so sad. Alter Ego played Dispatchio." Story's gone off chat. Okay. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I mean, aren't you asking? Yeah, okay, finally, we're here. I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
very
If
least.
nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries, and they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Then I... Achoo! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Barracuda's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. For how long are you planning to stream today? It's probably going to be until the end of this investigation and trial, but if the trial starts late, like if I'm already over time and the trial is just starting, then I might have to push it back until Tuesday. And the fact that this is still going on right now and taking so long is not a good sign for that. So, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we'll get through it. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. It's the bear.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? He's mad that we're not wet when we said we're gonna go take a bath. Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous, and I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here. Let me help center your chakra. Chakra, right? Chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful. He just chanted the incarnation of devastation. Protect the world from devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining
Nighttime,
hall
nighttime.
will- Okay then. Sweet.
Correct. Hey,
So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. Very well. I will go along with this. In that case, time for bed. Tella thought she's hot. So everyone headed back to their rooms, except for Kyoko. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I mean, how does Monokuma not know about the laptop? He probably does, and he's like, I don't care that you have it. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. And then Kyoko knocked on the door. They did it because of the tragedy, which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh, I'm wrong. He fell asleep. Monokuma Theater. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before. Let's talk a bit about where I was at. Where I was at. Sorry, I'm really bad today. I'm kind of tired today. I'm sorry. I'm making a lot more mistakes reading today. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, plus someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. First things first, I'ma say all the words that's on my head. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Chaikechi, where's your little sidekick?
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here, I should ask Barracuda what he made of this stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well,
Goodbye.
I mean, wait. Okay, first of all, Celeste somehow got into Taka's room, right? Where's Taka's room? Somehow got into Taka's room when Taka wasn't in it, because there's no way that he would have let her whip out the fucking laptop and then take a picture of it without him being there. Unless she somehow waited for him to go to the bathroom or something, and then she did it. But how's she hiding a laptop? It's a big laptop. And as she did it, there's a surveillance camera in the room. So, like, the bear seems pretty much fucking, like, always aware of everything that's going on in the cameras. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your
What,
problem?
you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Barracuda said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Tina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. This is stupid. Oh, I know I said she wanted you to... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? That's a pretty good line. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Club meetings? Your midnight sextracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk to type? Going for that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or on the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Alright, let's talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. I think Aoi's a little jealous. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
Thank you, Hank D4 Tank. Hank the Tank, maybe? The 4 is an A. Hank the Tank for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Hank the Tank. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you. And thank you, Big Papa, who just resubscribed as I was reading that. Thank you, Big Papa, for the 10-month resub. 10 months, stamp. Thank you very much, Big Papa. Thank you. Why are you guys making the cat face? No. It's not Morgana. No. It's not Morgana. No. It's Aoi. It's Aoi. If anything, Morgana has Aoi's voice. It's not Morgana. No. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
And then she died. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Huh?
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I mean, remember we've like Candlestick Jill's here for the first time in a long time for breakfast, and yesterday was the day that we found the poison. I mean, I hope you guys like come on. I hope we're preparing our own food. Pretty miserable situation, man. Hee hee. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time, nice. Nice, it's free time. It's free time. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do now it's free time? We're gonna go hang out with Sakura. Will the game let me? Will the game let me hang out with Sakura after telling me that Sakura's busy? Did they think of it? I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now, I need to rest. They thought of it. Good job, game. Good job, game. Okay, I think if we hang out with Aoi one more time, we're done. So let's go hang out with Aoi. Do. Sorry, Aoi, I only have vanilla. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Sure. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Spend time with Hina.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? Yep. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. He and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina? Yeah, we do. Okay, what present should we give her? Okay. Do we have any ice cream? Okay, can the meme become real? Do we have any ice cream? We already gave her donuts. We can give it to her again. Self-destructing cassette? Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. Yeah, Kyoko's totally a fucking spy. Project Zombie? A mature game designed for the fun plane where a former runaway model takes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. Okay, I'm not seeing ice cream. Maybe I skip past it or anything. Alright, let's just give her the... I think we got another donut, didn't we? Did we get another donut thing? We already gave that to her. We can give it to her again. Yeah, flotation donut. There you go. What? I can keep this up. I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked. Colon 3. Seeing her so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I want to ask you something. Sure, what is it?
Well...
Oh, I mean...
So,
Can you come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh?
Okay.
Okay, see you later. Better not stand me up. Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her, inviting me to a room like this? She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? I headed to Hina's room like she asked. Uh-oh. Scary music. Are we gonna get murdered?
Sorry
for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind, but what's going on?
I
I just want to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? Sure, if the game lets me.
Well...
What do you think about me? Huh? I mean, me as a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? Damn, she's not in love with us. She's not in love with us. Damn. She's not in love with us. So that's why I want you to be my boyfriend. We're in. No, I mean not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice. God damn it, we're out. You know what? Fuck it. Big Mac. Any port in a storm. Big Mac. Any port in a storm. Practice run. I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
Okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously?
But...
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please, I'm on hands and knees here. It won't even take that long. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine, I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? All right. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. What's about to happen right now? Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner, or should I get a bath going? Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. That was really specific, Big Mac. Like, really specific, like rehearsed specific. Oh, different approach then. Well, you lied to me. You said you left your wife. That's even worse. Really?
No way!
You mean I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously? What am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? I told you, I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Damn, Big Mac channeling the chat all of a sudden. Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are, because I mean, that's who you are. Makoto. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it!
I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto. You've definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. Did we though? And on top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. I'm gonna ask you to help me again sometime. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah!
Oh really? Then if it wasn't practice. Huh? Just kidding. I'm just jerking you around. Yeah, no, you're really not though, are you? A joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Not you! Huh? Don't worry about it. Aw, come on, don't get embarrassed. Ha 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 ha. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill ambidextrous. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it with both hands because you're ambidextrous. Alright, there we go. Cakewalking Remastered has 10 bits to say. Saying that Danganronpa isn't a game you basically imply... Saying that Danganronpa isn't a game, you basically imply that puzzles aren't games. Danganronpa belongs to a narrative mystery puzzle genre. It challenges your attentiveness, wit, and ability to think ahead. Well, Danganronpa isn't very good at that, but you should look at them from this angle. Puzzles are games, but if you have a 50-hour game, like I don't disagree with you, but if you have a 50-hour game and there's one puzzle in the middle of it, that doesn't make it a game, right? I mean, if a game or if an experience or a piece of interactive fiction has, or interactive software has a moment of that it's a game, one moment isn't enough. There needs to be enough of it. I don't know why are you guys so why does it have to be a game? I don't understand. Why does it have to be a game? A game doesn't make it better or worse. It's just different. I don't why does it have to be a game? He and I got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back to my room. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Do you have free time still? Okay. Alright, I have a promise I have to live up to, chat. If we have free time, I have a promise I have to make good on. Alright, I have some scissors for you. Yeah. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? It's a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack. Yep.
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally
You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? I totally do. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, what scissors should we give her? We have 2 different scissors, don't we? Okay. Let's see. Shears or layering shears? Are there different ones too? Or is that it? No, that's it. I think the shears, not the layering shears. I think the shears. Since Hope's Peak Academy doesn't have a barber, the students are responsible for cutting their own hair. A specialized set of scissors used to create advanced styling designs. Watch the edges. Ooh, is that more deadly? Is that more deadly? Shears. You've got till I'm done laughing to get rid of that filth. I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Attention, attention. Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Ooh.
Quickly, 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 quickly.
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the game, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. She only uses her special scissors. Yeah, I know that. We said it before she revealed that she had some of her scissors. We made the joke that we're gonna go on a date with her and we're gonna give her scissors, and then she whipped them out. But at that point, we were committed, and I wanted to do it to see what would happen. Why do I say Gaim? It's just a Simpsons joke. I'm half the time I'm not even doing it on purpose. It's become like second nature to say Gaim on stream as a joke. It's a Simpsons joke. Oh, a Gaim. Hey, Sakura.
Huh.
You're about to get deed. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto? If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again? Ugh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. Totem pole of your life or totem pole of life? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason I
I'm
gathered you all
feeling
here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge we have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Barracuda, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words.
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. But what's Sakura Ogami's real name? Leon! He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills,
Roast her,
chills,
boil her, kill
chills.
her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Hoo hoo
I
hoo.
can't
Either
wait.
way, I can't wait. What hostage? Who's your hostage? Leon! And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. Okay, spying in what way though? But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong.
wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey.
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Smooth skins. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You've been lying to us all this time. Well, let's find out what she did first. Like, what did she tell him? Like, what we had for breakfast? Like, what?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. I mean, it's not like we lost the laptop or anything. What did you do? There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know that for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means that Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? No, but you do. Boom. Got him. Got him. Damn. Damn. How can you recover? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
Shame.
Sakura would never do that. And then it goes to Sakura, and she does ... Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Oh, is it tea time? Tea at 3? Oh, that means it's break time. I'm sorry, everybody. It's break time. I know we're in the middle of this, but we're overdue for a break, and I'm sure someone is dying to use the bathroom. Because people have smaller bladders than me, waifu Joe. Oh. Want to say hello?
Hi, everybody.
Okay, 5 minutes. Go brush your teeth. 5 minutes. Bye, everybody. You want to say bye?
Bye, everybody. I barely said hello, so, like, they're not gonna miss me.
What's the laptop shorter than you?
Trying to do recreation again.
Hi. How's it going? So this is like an anime game, right? So you like anime? Nah. Nah. If it's a game, it doesn't count. It's not anime if it's a game. Tim Fellows used 100 bits to say the mastermind has Sakura's nudes. That's the real reason? Nah, I don't think she cared about that. Although it's this game. Thank you for the bits, tinfoil. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see, so even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Don't you have an inside tongue?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ding dong bing bong. This voice is killing your throat, dude. No, I'm actually pretty good right now.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Sorry, I'm skipping that. By the way, we've seen it so many times. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Nah, I'm good. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
And then Big Mac goes over and says, hey, this is what the secret I wanted to tell you, and I'm sorry I couldn't tell you, but I wanted to confirm it. But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. But we didn't know the nightmare that was waiting for us tomorrow. A deadly morning. A deadly dining room. A deadly breakfast. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Barracuda said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? Okay, why did no one ask Sakura, hey, what did you do for the mastermind? Because as far as I can tell, he sees everything through the surveillance cameras everywhere. He sees us when we're sleeping. He sees when we're awake. You know, she didn't tell him about the laptop because we got to keep the laptop. What did she do? How? Obviously, she must have done something. I would like the characters to address it, and so we can find out. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. Again, really specific. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't.
'Cause I'm a bear.
I thought I was going to some point, but no, okay. dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
He asked her to kill someone, right? Well, okay. Well, what was going on before that? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand this game.
Get ready to...
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Hey Kyoko, are we besties again? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignore me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? Can you make up your mind if it's a game or not? The game is just a catch-all term for me as I'm saying it. It's just visual novel is a lot harder to say. There's no good definition for things that are almost kind of games but aren't, you know? I don't know if I would call this a full visual novel. Like what would you call What Remains of Edith Finch? I wouldn't call that a visual novel. I don't know what I would call it. I don't know. Makoto, are you okay? Huh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Barracuda, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds. Are you talking about Sakura? What if there were two spies? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Leah Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
No, he has a point. That's a stupid reason.
What
Stupid?
did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Is that why the Mastermind adds stupid plot points to his stories? To get me and chat to bicker? Fucking meta. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot. You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. Barracuda. In fact, she did die. That would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? What's the better name for him? Chad Ketchy or Barracuda? What do you guys like more? Oh, there's fan art? Hold on. So hold on. Let's pull it. New best by Byakuya name. There you go. There you go. Swimming outdated. Donuts overrated. Long if I waited. Makoto G-baited. Is there another one too? I don't see it. Sorry. Can you? Okay, here it is. From Madbake. I like sneezing. I am that ultimate murderous weeb genocide Joe. Where's 2B? Stop waving that toy scissors, Joe. Finn needs that. Uh-oh. I love the tongue. Holy shit. I do like sneezing. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Genocide Joe. Oh wow, it was pretty close on the poll. And I thought Chad Ketchy 61%, Barracuda 39%. I thought there would be a clear winner. Okay, I'll continue to alternate between the two of them then. Every so often I'll say Chad Ketchy, sometimes I'll say Barracuda. Thank you for the fan art. Thank you. Thank you. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
Alright, Owie, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That's it, you're dead. Fucking hell. You're dead. Fucking Candlestick is gonna murder you. You're dead. What the hell?
Disgust me.
You disgust me.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Barracuda, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play
And I will
with you.
happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Phew. So what should I do today? Yes! Free time. Okay, who should we hang out with? Who should we hang out with? Are we actually done with Aoi? That seemed done. Yeah, we're done with Aoi. Okay, I'm guessing we can't hang out with Sakura. Let's go find out. We've already maxed out Kyoko. Oh, maybe we can. Danny's kind of useless. Danny's not going to be a good time. They call me Kevin. 286 says, hello, I'm back after a month. Hello, everyone. Hey, Kevin. How's it going?
I'm sorry.
This isn't what it looks like. This isn't what it looks like. I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura for a while? Oh, we can hang out with Sakura. Go see who else is around. Okay, who should we hang out with? Okay, what are the choices? Let's see. There's Chad Ketchy. Ash Ketchum. Danny, Toko, Sakura, and that's it. So we have 4 choices, right? Because we maxed out these guys, right? Okay, let's poll it. Let's poll it. Joe, please, thanks. What? Poll new. Who should we hang out with? Chad Ketchy. Genocide. Bill. Jill. Who's it? Sakura. Danny. That's it, right? Okay, there's the poll. Okay, Danny's clearly last. Sakura's number 1, 30%, 100 votes. Genocide Jill number... Really? Genocide Jill number 2? I thought Chad Ketchy was going to take it for sure. Chad Ketchy, 3. They're all pretty close, though. The top 3 are pretty close. Danny is really trailed behind now at 66. Okay, half of you have voted. If you wanna influence what happens next, here you go. I'm posting it again. Only half of you voted. It's gonna be Sakura, but if anyone wants to pull ahead to Genocide Jill or Chad Ketchy, it's possible. I'm gonna close it at maybe 500 votes because they're coming trickling in right now. I'm gonna close it at 500 votes. We're at 470. Oh, they're really coming in fast now. Closing at 500. Sakura. Okay, Sakura won. 32% of the votes, Sakura won. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So this is a manga game. You like manga?
I
love
see.
manga. If I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yeah, what present should we give Sakura? Probably the bindings, right? The fresh bindings. Is there any like protein stuff that we have? I think if we had that, we'd probably try and give that to oh, Max gloves might be pretty good. I'm not giving her the hand bra. I think fresh bindings is it. Fresh binding. Someone says martial arts book. Is there a martial arts book? If there's a martial arts book, we'll do that one. Someone's graduation album. A hopes your graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. That's kind of weird. Ooh, he can give that to Genocide Bill. Men's Fantasy. Secrets of Omoplata, is that it? Did I go past it? I'm sorry. This is a menu and I'm menu blind. Secrets. God of War charm. Did I go past it again? There it is, okay. A little known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level soldier lock techniques. Okay, there we go. You really want to give me something so splendid? Oh, she loves it. Nice. You know, I'm not sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Nice. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Can we please make the Merrick's Owie Gbate an email? Okay, that might be a good idea. Someone message me on Discord about that, and I'll try not to forget, or else I will forget actually. Big Mac plus me equals ice cream. What the hell is with the hair? Why does she have like face fuzz? What? What? I don't want to give her ice cream now. No ice cream for you. Sakura can have it. Thank you to Maru is good. Maru is good, I think. For the 913 sub. Maru is good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sehr good. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's the cat whiskers. I don't feel like I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Okay, so that was who was second? Was it Genocide Jill that was second on the poll, or should we do Sakura again? Can we hang out with Sakura twice in a row? Because if we can do that, we will.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate the thought, but I like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Aww. Okay, I guess it's Genocide Jill then. I really don't want to hang out with Genocide Jill, but poll is law. Poll is law. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to. If I did get out, should I hang out with Toko for? This time it's hanging out with Toko. Are they considered two different characters?
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Oh god, did we? Would you like to do the Toko present? Yep. 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 The pen, right? The pen. Where's the pen? Let's give Toko scissors. There it is. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master, so I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. Wow, she's really out there, huh? She is really out there. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Does it? She's standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean for friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then to tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. It's romance. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre the ultimate writing prodigy specializes in. Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Yeah, here we go. Oh, we unlocked a skill. Nice. Vocabulary. No, that's wrong! Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Thank you, Duh Monkey Dog. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like the monkey dog, like the monkey dog, or duh monkey dog, like the monkey dog just said something really obvious, like I'm a monkey and a dog, and then you go duh monkey dog. But that's thank you very much for this. Welcome to Prime Time to Monkey Dog. Thank you, and thank you Myers Codex for the new sub as well. Welcome to Prime Time Myers Codex. Thank you very much. Thank you Myers Codex. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now as such. Soon the doors. Okay then.
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Is there gonna be a murder? I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, there are crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey. But it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Thank you, Co Destroyer or KO Destroyer for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Co Destroyer. Thank you. Damn, I said thank you to some as they came in there. Go me. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Ooh, huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. God damn it, I have 6 coins! Come on. Alright, fine. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Well, what's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
No.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No.
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Well, why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a Really? Oh my god, did it actually happen? Did it really happen? Let's do a fucking useless flashback to when I said that fucking like a couple streams ago. At one point, there's gonna be really. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. I don't know. Chat says flat is justice. I don't know. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? For someone in chat, I'm pretty sure.
Totally
Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or I'm adorable. Big Mac's adorable.
My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Oh, okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee you, wee you. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. I don't know, I prefer Awie's collarbone. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
So thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Danny, how's it going? But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Actually, it's Awie's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare
What
you?
is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
I can't forgive them. Yeah. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why?
this!
Somebody save me. Wait, does she think it was Sakura? Does Sakura think it was Danny? Does she? Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, in this game, she might actually be going to the art room to literally draw a line. I don't know. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected
such
such
arrogance from you. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Yep, it does. Yeah, it does. No, she's right. She's right. That's right. She's right. That's why we hit yes, tell her 10 times, and you didn't do it. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
Damn, she got a little blushy crushy there. Do you have a little blushy crushy side, Kyoko? Yeah? You got it. Do you have a 2B outfit in your room? Little blushy crushy? Crushy blushy crushy? Yeah? Yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Oh, okay. Thank you. That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something. Alright, about something else. What does you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. Poetic, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room. Ah, indeed. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Can love bloom in a laptop? Hello? Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
There's a school network? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. Then they'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile,
Hey,
too deadly. You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer, because they're dead, but I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. How does he not know already? Oh my god. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall to next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend? If you had one shot.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Well, is that going to have network access? Because it looks like a utility closet. I mean, is there wireless? Because you just do it here. Obviously, it has to be. I guess there's panels on the left there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Joe, if I remember correctly, Celeste did not take the laptop out of the dressing room, right? No, she took it into Taka's room and took a picture right in front of the camera. But it's not just that I'm talking about. It's Sakura, right? Sakura was the spy, and Sakura knew about the laptop. So why didn't she tell it to the mastermind? Like, she was the spy. She was spying. Spy implies that there's information being passed, right? So I don't know. It can't be Wi-Fi because we could do it here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm reading chat. 1 second. Thank you, they call me Kevin. 286 for the 4-month resub. What's up, ILU? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Thank you. ILYU2. ILYU2. It's a U and then a 2. Thank you so much. Just playing this weeb game, you know. Just a usual stream for me. Yep. Just usual stream. Thank you very much for the resub. And Hunter has used 100 bits to say, what if this whole game is just a metaphor for Makoto being in a new school and trying to make friends, and all the deaths represent him fucking up social interactions because he's a manlet incel, wow, and keeps spilling his spaghetti? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? That would explain everything, wouldn't it? God, is the second one the college years? And there's fan art, I think. Yeah, there we go. The Virgin Makoto, the Chad Ketchy. There we go. There we go. Oh, Chad Ketchy. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there, and I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port up on the wall. There you go. Okay. It's not going to be Wi-Fi. However, just because there's no camera in there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. Well, last time we went in there, we got punched in the head, so I don't think this is a good plan, but they did say it was dangerous. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Okay, let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It took... What? No. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine, like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react. What? React? Oh, God.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed, let's head to the secret room. Why don't we go check first? Whatever. Here comes the money. That's new, isn't it? Money, money. Yes! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Do, 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 do. Ba-do-ba-do-do. Aww. We got really lucky there. Was it second floor or third floor? I can't remember. I think it was second floor, wasn't it?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, they're not all gone. Here, there's some on the floor. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Were the tissues here before? There were so many documents here before, and now nothing. Who took them and why? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Didn't Hifumi use that earlier? And that should do it. Time to bring up Google and do a speed test, see what the connection's like.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Really? We're not gonna, like, look up any...
Makoto.
What? What? Makoto. Oh, Makoto. 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 Big Mac. Big Mac. Brew. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, whatever. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm not saying it is the internet. It's the network. You just plugged her in. Why aren't you leaving? Why are you leaving right away? Wait a minute to see if they can pull something up. Why are we just leaving him in there immediately? And why wouldn't he? Last time we went in there, he sent a weird masked man in and hit us over the head and then stole all the documents. Really? You guys think this is fine? You guys. He went in, hooked the fucking laptop up to the school's network, and then left. Like what? You think that's fine? Chat, what is wrong with you? What the fuck? Do you guys, at this point, is it just a meme to fucking argue with me? Like, I don't understand. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me you're just arguing with me just for fun, okay? Because if you're not, I'm really concerned about the world, all right? I really hope that it's just for fun. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So, we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Sakura? Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However...
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
So...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why, Alter Ego.
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. What if Sakura's gonna sacrifice herself by ripping open the headmaster's doors? We parted ways, and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Before long at all? Before long at all? Really? So before long at all? Okay. That's fine. I completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Uh-oh. Rattle. Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Is Kyoko gonna kill us? Hey, Aoi. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? Unconscious. Unconscious. She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway...
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here. Huff huff. I found a broom, huff, in the classroom, huff huff. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two, stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. And then the glass broke apart, flung into the room, and went into Sakura's neck, killing her. And now you're blackened, and everyone knows. Crash. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... glash. I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... It's a statue? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
All-star apologies. Damn, Aoi lived! Nice, good job, Aoi. Good job. Well done, Aoi.
Huh?
Well done. Wuggy not made some fan art? Hold on. Finally, the game's getting interesting. It's not a game! No, that's wrong! I mean, I disagree. Nothing about this has gotten interesting. Aoi, huh? Sakura's
dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Shouldn't the announcement have played before while they were looking in? Isn't that discovering the body? And I'm not saying this to be nitpicky. I'm just thinking, was she actually dead at that point, or was she only dead after, did she die as we came into the room? Because if she died as we came into the room, then it's probably some sort of poison or something, right? I'm curious. Do we have to be close enough to the body? I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. They didn't know she was dead, but then did they check Taka? They didn't check Taka for that corpse for any sign of life for Taka, and they didn't check Hifumi either time, right? They didn't know Hifumi was dead. In fact, you could argue the second time that they found Hifumi wasn't dead. Hifumi miraculously came back to life to say something. I'm curious what yeah, that it doesn't have to be, it has nothing to do with them. It has to do with proximity, how close they got, not that they're confirming it. So maybe they weren't close enough to the door. I'm not being nitpicky. I want to know if maybe she wasn't actually dead until they got into the room. She died as they came in. But Hifumi wasn't dead? Yeah, Hifumi wasn't dead the first time, but the second time he was, but they didn't check either time. They did the same thing both times. They didn't know. They didn't confirm it. Holy shit. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long. The bear was probably waiting for 3 or more people to come on that room surveillance camera. That's a good answer. Yeah, that's a good answer. Maybe that's it. Maybe the bear has to be able to see the people at the same time. Yeah, that's a good answer. That could be it. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room, or she killed herself. I don't think she would have killed herself though. If she was gonna kill herself, I think she would have died ripping off the doors to the headmaster's room, because she can do that. Doesn't the red lines between Hopeful and Peak behind it look like Genocide Jill's tongue? Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It's one of you. Hiro, Barracuda, Toko. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
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 You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. It's the Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. I don't like that the bear last time helped by omitting the time of death. Like, he was helping. I don't like that. I don't mean I don't like it in terms of the story. I think Akechi should be mad too, because he's not playing fair. I don't like that. Monokuma, but it's just like him to make things more interesting. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one. I mean, you do know who it was.
What is this?
What do you mean you don't know who it was? You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? Poo-hoo-hoo. Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't
I
forgive
hate him.
you.
I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. It's not a game! If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. It was Aoi. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. But it was you! Hina. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's on his guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Thank you, Hostel off 007. Thank you very much for the new sub. Hostel or Host Let Off is either Hostel Off No, I think it's host let off 007. Yeah, I said it wrong the last time. Sorry. I don't know actually. I'm questioning it now. But welcome to Prime Time. Thank you very much. Thank you for this up. Thank you. And Tinfoil used 2 bits to make the joke. It's all ogre now. Wonder if she has layers. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is, Hiro, Chetkechi, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let
forgive
someone
you.
like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Come at me, bro. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But,
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay, but no matter what, Chetkechi, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Except for the Blackened. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. Deadly dead. We have no choice but to just do it. Investigation. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, so poisoned. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. Yeah, so she had to do it. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside, and there's no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Murder? Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
We were thinking that. What? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
It's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. No locked room?
Words...
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. then Kyoko. Which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Well, poisoned and then hit in the head, still poisoned, really confused, comes in here to, you know, because of the poison, you know, Cusco's poison, comes in here and then locks the door to be safe because she doesn't really know what she's doing, and then she sits down and dies. I don't know. That could be it. That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. The poison specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco is poison. That poison. Yes, that poison! Yay, I'm a llama again. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. So it's the bottle from on the shelf there. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. They were up here. Yeah, there it is. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Oh, they're chess pieces. Nice. And inside the bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma version of that. Monokuma bottle, if you will. Nice! Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Oh, damn! Yeah, you're right. The shards of glass, the shards of glass, and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What did Leon do this time? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor? Yeah. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so I really like the person that the least likely person it could be is Aoi. So that makes me think it might be Aoi because that's the kind of game that it is. But it probably wasn't because I don't think she's intelligent enough to get away with it. She's not a good thinker. She's not a good liar, and this is really complicated. And so the only way it could be Aoi is if Sakura set it up in some way that made it Aoi blackened without her consent, really. So that when we go through the crime, we think it's someone else, we all die, and her best friend gets to leave. Is the only thing I can think of. So like, but then how is that gonna work if that would make her the blackened, right? Like I don't know. Like I don't know how you could even pull that off if that would even be possible. So the other one is that I think it was probably Taco. Taco. Not Candlestick Jack. Taco poisoned Sakura. Because it can't be Candlestick Jack, because Candlestick Jack isn't going to kill anyone in this way unless Candlestick Jack is willing to compromise on her principles or whatever to do it. I don't know. The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh God, does that mean? Oh, if she did do that, then that means Aui's gonna get executed without even no. So it can't be, because then if we solve it, Aui's gonna get killed, and she didn't even do anything. No, I don't think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Taco. Okay, I feel like there's something else over here to look at. No, there isn't. All right, magazine rack, blood, the body. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff, so he must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. You'll see parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Whoa. Oh wow, well, good catch, Kyoko. I didn't notice that. But why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. All right, so someone dropped that when they came in. Someone planted that. Okay, so it's not the Sakura sacrificing herself to get Aoi out. Okay, all right, good, because I don't know how that could even work. I feel like it'll become important, a clue later on, unless it was on the chair. If it was on the chair and he didn't notice and he moved the chair and it fell down. An important clue. I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Do. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open, and there's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Or someone, like, what if it was here and then someone accidentally kicked it on the way in and it rolled onto the glass, right? Like that could have happened. Someone didn't see it and they accidentally kicked it. Their foot hit it by accident. Unless they were wearing the Robo Justice and couldn't see their feet. But the game's pointing it out that's probably not something that happened. Okay.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However...
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed it. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Hey, Aoi.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Chetkechi, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Aoi's account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Yo,
What?
yo Barracuda. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. That is true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Ooh, yellow. Chedkechi says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Oh, okay, thanks. Barracuda's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. Oh, this fan art? Hold on one second. WeLink 1000? Is that it? Trust her like a Chad, she won't get mad. Lie like Makoto, you'll have to settle for Toko. That's rule one of the number one of the Anderson code. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna eat your kids. Oh damn. Good luck with that. I'm gonna eat your kids. Good luck with that for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. I'm gonna eat your kids. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Prime Time. Fin run. Oh, is there another one? From Merrick? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay, there's no joke here. This is just you doing me a favor. Thank you. Oh shit, thank you. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure, and the Pepto-Bismol she tried to take to make her feel better. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe getting hit on the head had somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Barracuda.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay, are we done in here? You done? Can we look at the corpse again? Okay, I think we're done. Oh, anything to do with the time? It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Huh. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. After we got in, Aoi went and got the others, right? So Kyoko's theory about someone hiding in the room and then coming out, that can't be it, right? Because she actually had to go out and get the others, and she brought them back. So she would have had to find them, unless when we came in, the person who was there slipped out when we came in, ran downstairs, and then Aoi found them. And then they also dropped the vial on the glass as they left. That would have made a noise. That would have been risky. Unless Aoi forgot that she didn't find someone because she's an idiot. That's sadly possible. I don't know. I'm thinking that Kyoko's idea is probably not there for that kind of locker room mystery. I don't know. There's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Oh, thank you, Lemon Slice 1993 for the new sub with Prime. Thank you very much, Lemon Slice 1993. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. 1993, good year. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. Rec room door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, it can't just be poison because this is broken and like sitting on the chair. This is where we're busted. I guess maybe someone had to have been here and left. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, spirit, so the killer was able to get upper hand on her. I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Okay, yeah. Alright, can we leave now? I think we're done, aren't we? This door's the only way they're out. No, we missed something. We looked at that, we looked at that. We talked to all of them. We looked at the blood. Oh, this. What? What are the handprints over there? Huh? The locker's open, and then there on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust. Yep, that's dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hidden here until the locked room was open. Was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Because Aoi went and got them.
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
And Aoi went and got everybody. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy ever since we had our issue. She likes you, Makoto. She wants a Big Mac. Big Mac, no fries. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say.
What the heck?
We know who did it. Okay, so do I leave by pressing
Don't
R?
make me repeat.
So did you really go see her? Oh, did we miss it? No, we did this one already. Okay, let's leave. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. How far does the transcript go? Yeah, it doesn't go back and show if Aoi did get everybody. I'm pretty sure she did. Where is everybody? Let's look on the map. We have to go talk to Danny and Taco, right? Toko's room. Are you enjoying your life as an anime streamer? No, I'm pretty much a Meeseeks right now. Existence is pain. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds. Lewd? Huh? Who's there? Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. Well,
what do you
want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
'Cause you killed someone? She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall. Slithered?
What do you want?
I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What?
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Barracuda already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. Or as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Was there more to talk to her about, though? Because we interrupted that with the... Yeah, okay. Alright. Because we did the reaction. Alright, can we go to Aoi's room and see her box of chocolates or whatever it was? Where's Aoi's room? Junko, Celeste. There we go. This is Hina's room. It has nothing to do with the case. What do you mean? All right. What about the storage room? Are they in the storage room? I mean, it's on the map, isn't it? If we need to go there, it's on the map. That's how it works, isn't it? All right. Let's go see the man with the plan. Or could it be? I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah. Some weed. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Kuwa, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Chadkechi and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. No.
Don't look at
I
me.
haven't seen her since then. But when did she give you the note? Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hina was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come
sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh, it was Leon, huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I'm about to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro slipped back into his room. Hiro said there was just trash, but there's no way that that's all there was to it. Yeah, it was the same wrapper as the thing, as the thing, the candy or whatever. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, Maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Do. Oh no, Chad Ketchum's already there. Chad Ketchum's already there. He's already there. Quickly, before he destroys the evidence.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Really? I can't investigate this down here? Or I guess this is part of it? Okay. So, did you find out anything? Somehow I can sense him saying, leave me alone, without him even having to say it. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Oh wow, okay. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. Is that really... If that really is what happened, when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Remember when you had a chance to get rid of all this poison and we did... Oh shit, sorry, my hand was on the control. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Well, someone did. These are footprints. Whose footprints are these? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. I hope you die, Chad Ketchy. Oh, okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Alright, well that was pretty dumb of them. That was pretty stupid. Starting to smell like a shitty Danny plot to me. Oh, I'll just leave these footprints here. Ooh, it's me, Danny. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto,
possible.
are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Barracuda said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Too big? Really? Too big? Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Alright, can we see yours? Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Can we look at his feet, please? I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. We did this already. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. But based on the position of the... We did this already! According to Barracuda, the powder would had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. On the shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf were labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. There's a Chem C in there, though. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with letter A and a number. Well, not that one on the left there. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? And was it for Cusco? There's definitely something going on there. Chem Lab shelf has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the Chem Lab. Maybe I should take another look at around the rec room. Whoops. Okay, what was the one that was on the floor? Chem A2. Chem A2. Can those labels be peeled off or anything and changed? Got anything else to say? Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Haro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Barracuda, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. I want to look at this again. Enzyme A2. Sorry, Chem A2. Protein Zyme X.
So... Hey.
I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. A correlation? Hey, Kyoko, can you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't... It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you, to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Well, they're chess pieces. It's a pawn, a rook, a bishop, and I think that's a king. I don't think it's a queen. I think it's a king. I have to look at it again. And the one that's on the floor is a knight. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Barracuda's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Is there glass missing? With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Yeah, I think that's a king. But just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do we want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Okay. It's balanced.
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. It's gonna... The pile is gonna weigh more, so there's more than one bottle. Because if the other one's a king or a queen, I think it's a king, but I'm not 100% sure. That means there's a queen piece missing, right? Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Yeah, it's heavier. So there's a piece missing. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Nice. Monokuma bottle experiment has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Magazine rack and the body, right? Thank you to Quaster? Quasdir? Quastier? I don't know. I'm saying your name wrong. I'm very sorry, but welcome. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Rub-Dub Sub Club. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you to Kevin Crawfish for the 8-month resub with the message, Hi, hoi. I'm Temmie. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kevin Crawfish. Thank you. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This... Wait, what does it spell? Hold on. Let's look at it upside down. Okay, so it's a 7. It's a 7, then a 0. Then, oh, I don't know what that's gonna be. Then another 0. Huh. What's that? Huh. This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Does it say Toko though? I don't think it could say anything else, right? I don't think that could be anything else. I'm looking at it from different angles. I don't think that could actually say anything else. I think that's just Toko. What would it look like if they wrote it on the other page though? What would it look like though? So 0 backwards K0 and then I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would be. Alright, so it's definitely not Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found out. Kyoko, is this... I mean, Kyoko's name is pretty close to it.
So...
This is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yeah, it seems too easy. Just not like last time, though. Yeah, it's upside down. So what does it look like if you do look upside down? If it... Because it got blurry and ran between the pages, too. And if it's on the other side... Because it's not very clear. I think it's supposed to be something else. I don't know. And is there any blood on her fingers? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, so that means the powder spilled as she was standing there. So, like as it fell, because it got on her feet, not under her feet. But is there no powder under her feet? How did it fall? How did it fall when that was going on? I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, I don't know who did it, so this is gonna be fun.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
See you soon. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. Okay, so she was absolutely poisoned, 100% poisoned, but she was also in the chem room when that bottle spilled. So, and it wasn't like a big spill that went all over or anything because it only went on her feet. She couldn't have written the message in the book because otherwise there'd be blood on her fingers. And if it was Toko that wrote that is like if she wrote Toko Toko wouldn't be able to clean the blood because Toko doesn't like the sight of blood. So unless it was Candlestick Jill, but I think then she would have written that, not Toko. But I don't know, maybe not. So I think that's probably left by the killer, or it's a message that looks like Toko, but it doesn't actually mean Toko. I don't think. I'm still not giving up on my theory that this is some way to make Aoi the Blackened in some way, I think. Although I think that would probably be considered a suicide instead. I don't know how she could possibly do that, but maybe there's some loophole or something that I don't understand. Maybe. I kind of like that idea because it's kind of fucked up and it's kind of neat. It's creative, but I don't think that's going to be it. But I'm not giving up on it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. That could be suicide then. I don't know. I have no idea. And how she break the bottles on the back of her head and how she get... Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. What are the size of everyone's feet? Because the person who was there has smaller feet than us. So that would be Kyoko, Aoi. Danny probably has bigger feet than us. Chadkechi, maybe. Toko has smaller feet than us, I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who did it. I don't know. I'm interested because I don't know who did it. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. Like, why hide the piece, the figurine piece? Why do that? At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after the other. Well, Danny has sandals on. Was Danny wearing sandals the whole time? Danny has sandals on. I don't know. Chadkechi's feet look pretty small. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Up arrow _ up arrow. A locked room murder mystery! Winky smiley face.
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. O _ O. And see you all down there. Oh, it's Kirby dancing. Alright. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. I would love it if we get down there and it's like, yeah, it was Danny. It's Danny. It's Danny. It's a 5-minute trial. Yeah, it was Danny. It was Danny. Danny did it. Yeah, voting for Danny. Danny. Yep, you've chosen right. Execution. All right, back upstairs. You know this. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. Or it's the other student that we didn't see. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us.
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? Hey, Aoi. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. No more smooth skin. Okay, let's take 5 minutes. I was waiting to get into the elevator. Let's take 5 minutes and then we're going to finish the trial. It is 5 o'clock my time. We've been out here for about like 4 hours because we started a little bit late. We should be able to get through the trial in this stream. I'm willing to go a couple hours over. So let's take 5 minutes. Go brush your teeth. Go get a drink. Do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in 5 minutes and then we'll start the trial. It's so hot upstairs. Holy crap. Lily showed me the ice cream owie. Pretty good. Pretty good. Was that Lucid Streamer? Pretty good ice cream owie. Is that her reversal? Has it been 5 minutes? Has it been more than 5 minutes? I don't want to start early because I don't want people to miss the trial. Day 10 of riding in the elevator. Square Enix apologized for Octopath Traveler shortage in Japan again. Restock sold out in 3 hours. Holy crap. Just buy it online. Buy it online. God damn. Thank you, a cat named Dog, or a cat named OJ, for the 9-month resub. Say it every time. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. So I made ice cream owie, but what if I made owie ice cream? I'd try it. I think it would probably taste pretty good. Can you play some John Denver when we take a break? I don't like play music because of the copyright thing, but yeah, it would be good, yeah. Alright, I think we can start now. Let's go. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always... Ding! The ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. Has anyone checked on the laptop? I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly bear, a deadly class trial. Okay, we don't need to look at the AE handbook, but we do need to set some skills. We have a new one, don't we? Oh, crap. Okay, well, I can't put my foot on that. Shit. Alright. Increases bullet capacity effective during the bullet time battle. Alright. And allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once effective during the bullet time battle. Can't you already do that? Or does it mean every single time you do the right click, it does that? I prefer that one. Every time you do the right click, you lock onto 2. That's pretty good. Increases bullet capacity during... Okay, I don't think we want that. Like, we can just hit tab, right? Yeah, I like what we have.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
would you respect Akechi more as a character had he not done the thing to Chihiro's body? Yes. Yep.
Then I'll punish everyone beside... Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Make your argument. Toko's account, Aoi's account, Barracuda's account. What am I, an accountant?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly. Do we fire, that's the only reason at you hated her? Because we're saying no, she had another reason too, and that makes her trigger it? Or do we use one of the accounts? Let's see. Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to the... Okay, maybe that's it. Aoi's account shows that you had a reason because you met up with her. That doesn't seem very strong. Back confirmed that she used Sakura's note, but also claiming never once see her, and in fact, you've not seen her all that day. What was the other account? Toko's account? Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. Is that?
It was one
Aoi,
of you.
Byakuya, Toko.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Let's see.
It was one of you.
This is less about trying to figure out
One
what
of
makes
you
sense
killed
anymore,
Sakura.
and more about what the game thinks
And
makes
what
sense.
reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
No, that's not it. Come on, Kodo, don't climb up now. Maybe we fire that at the other one?
It was one of
Maybe
you.
we hated her, that's all you have?
One of you killed Sakura.
That doesn't make sense either.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's not it either. Okay, let's see. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay, so can we contradict that you hated her? Sakura had written notes to blah 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 blah. She has slid these notes underneath the prison door. Nope, that's not gonna do that. Hated her. Back confirmed that we received Sakura's note, but also claiming you never went to see her, and the fact that I had not seen it all day. That's not gonna do. Hated her. And Toko received. Okay, so is it gonna be Aoi's account on? That's all you have. That's probably gonna be it then, I guess.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have?
But that's not a reason. That's opportunity.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Okay, that's not a motive, but okay.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Well, we asked them and they said no. Is everyone separated now by corpse portraits? Neat. Footprints in the powder. Status of Sakura's body. Pocket trash. Okay.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
Okay.
I didn't either.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Okay.
Come on. There's no way none of you went.
Okay, well, you did see her.
One of you is lying.
You did see her when you said that those three were definitely contacted, but they claimed they never went to see Sakura. But if that's true, one of them is definitely lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
What? Okay, so it's not Danny's account. It's the trash thing, really? What was the other one? Huh? I thought it was going to be Danny's account because Danny said that she gave me it in person, but I didn't see her. That's the contradiction, right? But I guess it's the pocket trash. Okay.
There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolute.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, game.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yeah, right after he said, yeah, she gave me it in person. Yeah.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, did you give her 2 pieces of candy? Actually, did she just say that?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
No, it's when she gave him the note to meet them.
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, Sakura loved candy too much to share. Hiro got the candy from Hina when Sakura got that candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written
Oh
out
my
Toko in her
God.
own blood, right?
How do you know that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Okay, so did he find the crime scene and he's like, he walks in and is like, you know, he comes into the rec room, Sakura's there, he sits down, you know, he sits down with his brewski, sits on the side, and he takes a drink and he's like, so Sakura, what did you want to meet me about? And he takes another drink. Sakura doesn't say anything. He looks around. He notices a bit of Pepto-Bismol on the floor in front of the magazine rack. He's like, huh, guess Sakura is being kind of the strong silent type right now. Takes another drink. He's in there for a good 5 minutes, and then he realizes, oh shit, she's dead, and I've been here for 5 minutes the whole time waiting for her to talk. Oh no, they're gonna think it's me. Oh, quick, what do I do? Oh shit, and then you go, write Toko in the magazine. Oh shit, oh no, oh run, leave. Now they're gonna think it's me. Like what the fuck is this shit? It can't be him. There's no fucking way.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Okay, honestly, that's either what happened or this is going to be a 5-minute trial. Huh, hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was upside down. On the magazine shelf.
I got it!
I got it!
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with that, with what Hiro just said before. Really? We have to do an argument for it? For fuck's sake, come on. Make your argument. Magazine dying message, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, so I think it's shelf with what I found it when the body was discovered. I think that's it.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I think that's it.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said
Isn't this
makes
just
total
repeating what we
sense.
just did?
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh no, it hit the thing. No.
And I can tell you when I found the dying, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh, we didn't get it again too, because we used the bullet, right? It's gone? Alright, we have to go through it again. Hold on.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the I found the magazine
tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
So
Ogre's body was
clear this
discovered.
one, and then the next one. Alright, there we go. There we go, done it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Thank you, Sanuj, for the new sub with Prime. Sanuj, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Prime Time. Thank you for the bits from Darklink Second. It always gets to me to see the rapidly decreasing number of people going down that elevator. Yeah. There's something interesting about that, though. I think there's something very compelling about the group being whittled down. That's why I like it so much. That's why, you know, the game is rough, you know. But I still like it, you know. Despite all of its problems, you know. If another game had this many problems, then it would be probably be unforgivable. But it's such an interesting concept and an interesting situation and everything. Yeah. Thank you, Tesco Time, for the 100 bits. Do you think you will stream the new Hollow Knight expansion? Love your vids, by the way. The free DLC, probably not. But when it gets a full paid expansion, I think I will. But the new DLC might not be worth a stream. But I'll never say never. Maybe. I wouldn't mind going back to Hollow Knight at some point.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
What about giant fingers with the thing?
100%.
No blood on her
without a
fingers
doubt.
either,
She
actually.
wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
It's true. It's a good argument. Without a doubt. No, absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Oh, we're doing this thing? Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
The occult is bullcrap.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Well, they washed the hands afterwards.
Say what?
But Toka's afraid of blood.
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
But his handwriting's really fancy, so probably not.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Oh my god, was I right?
Why would you write something like that?
Oh no!
Because...
Oh no!
Because I killed her!
What? What?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
There's no way he
You
killed
just
her.
did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Okay, so she was alive. Sorry, do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet me as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
That's a night piece, I think.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
The double bottles. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger. I mean, like, Let's do why is the magazine hidden? Like, no, why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Is that? I don't know actually. No, that's not it. Where was the blood? Where did you get the blood from? That's not the point I was trying to make. Shit, that's wrong. Okay, I was really curious though. Oh, we get to know more information by doing this? Yeah, why did he hide it? I kind of want to know why he picked Toko though.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
How much blood came from her head? It looked like it was
By the time the body
hardly
was
anything.
discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not
How did you
find
make it a big goddamn locked room mystery, Danny?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
For real?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
She vomited blood
I
to the
don't
plate.
see
Yeah,
any
that
reason
hadn't
he
happened
would
yet
lie
though.
now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
It was Toko. Kyoko.
I got it!
I got it.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have...
Toko comes in, kill Sakura, looks at the magazine. Oh shit! Oh no! What do I do? Oh, just put it on the don't take it with me. Put it on the magazine rack. No one will search.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
This is
Don't
great.
doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh shit.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Okay.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Just once.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero
Someone's upset
really
upstairs.
is the killer.
Okay, so there's a bit of evidence that we have that that is the two blows, right? What we're working with? Status of Sakura's body? Maybe that's it. No. is it, what's her nuts' account? Kyoko's examination summary? Yeah, Kyoko's examination summary.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2 head wounds?
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Did Toko come in and Sakura's sitting there like still like I don't give a shit about this fucking thing, about the hitting in the head. Danny just ran out and she's like, I wonder what that was about. And then Toko comes in and then Sakura starts dying of the poison or whatever, and then she lumps forward because of the reacting to the poison. Then Toko gets up and hits her with another fucking bottle. Does the exact same goddamn fucking thing, and then it's like, oh no, the magazine, and puts it away and runs away. Please.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very
It's definitely a king, okay.
suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
2 piping hot means for. I'll look at them after the trial.
And we
Sorry,
found
Lucius Streamer.
pieces
I
of the
want
bottle
this
on
to
the
move along.
ground,
Sorry.
Along with the chess piece it had inside.
Oh, that's okay.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now.
Actually, no, it won't.
But originally,
oh shit.
there were 6 bottles in total.
What did she say? For now, just note there were 4 intact bottles and 1 bottle and 1 broken bottle. Actually, I can look at it right now. Hold on. Let me open it. What? I think Aoi ice cream would taste like donuts, right? I think it would taste pretty good. Cool Ranch Doritos. What? Danny Dorito. over the range Doritos. I think Aoi ice cream would be delicious. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Anyway, but originally, thank you for that. But originally there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing. Okay.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
6 chess pieces.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... I guess if you aren't familiar with chess, it wouldn't be that easy. Okay, so chess pieces. So C. I watched the VOD, by the way, and I don't think I shot that, or like the crosshair was yeah, like there too, right? That was a little off. I think it's because my health was so low that it killed me. But the crosshair looked like it was mostly on the other one. Piece I. E. Where's E? C. C. And then another E. Where's the E?
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
It's looking like it was Shad Ketchy.
So, what's that matter? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Why would they take the piece, though? I'm curious about that. Wait, the bottle that was missing. It was broken.
I got it!
I got it!
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is the weight. Where's that? Glass shards on the floor. The experiment.
I got it!
I got it!
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Why would they do that?
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get
Yeah,
rid of it like
I don't know that
anyway?
either. Wow, me and Aoi agreeing. That's scary.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Why not just clean it all up?
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Okay, I want to know why.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Chad Ketchy's
And
being
there's the
really
matter of
quiet.
The magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I like you, Danny.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
You're gonna be sad when you die.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Why'd you wait till now?
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh, so she was in the
You
locker.
just now decided to share that with
Thank
us?
you. Me and Akechi, man, we're like
In the shock of
this.
thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Oh, really? Would you like to hear more? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. You have to choose the proper... Oh, for fuck's sake! The proper truth bullet to use during your okay, it's gone. Coup de grace, I think? You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate, simply by pressing the Q, nor... Okay, I'll select the debate if you... Q nor use the mouse wheel. Okay. Also, like the debate, if you're logically set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? We're only halfway? What? What? What do you mean we're fucking halfway? Well then, good luck and have fun. I hate these things. These are the worst things.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
Oh, it fires 2 bullets?
I curse you.
Of course it does.
It's a
Shit.
lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. That's enough.
Locker
This should
handprint.
prove it.
No, that's wrong.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
It happened, didn't it? She also hit her across the head and then left, and Sakura's like, what did I do to these people?
Straight up again.
God.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
And then Sakura moved.
Forget all that.
And then you went.
Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
Thank you. Yes.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh shit. Get some pepper. Oh, you can just sneeze on cue.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Master's fault.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Oh, fuck.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
Poor Sakura.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
No.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your
What?
meaningless death
And some of the
alone.
glass shards
Don't
just so
drag me
happened
into
to be. I guess it could have scattered.
Break,
Okay.
You know? Fate's got it out for me.
All right. Why not clean up all of them then?
Normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Wait, hold on. What? How did you know? Like you just thought you just grabbed the first thing, you had no idea what it was. Why didn't you just clean up all of it? Okay, this seems kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
To frame Hiro, you damn brainlet. They don't share memories. She just said that. She just said that. You're the brainlet. They don't share memories. She doesn't know what happened. She doesn't know. God damn it, chat.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's to do this.
No.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of
We're
it.
talking about the vomit blood now? It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
I love Chad Ketchy. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Do. I know we've run this into the ground, but for the last time. Leon! It was Leon! We ran that into the ground pretty hard. Sorry about that.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Okay.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Right.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Okay.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Okay, but she was on the chair. The main problem here is the second attack when Toko really was the killing blow. How'd she get back into the status of Sakura's body? That's probably it, but let's just make sure. Did I pass it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw...
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood? Oh, I thought that was from the vomiting. Really? I thought that was from the vomiting the blood. Well, where's the vomited blood then?
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Huh.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yeah, that's not happening.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
And try to catch these balls.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
It's starting to seem like it's owie.
The biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Like, why is Shaikechi pushing it if it was him?
that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Unless it is Sakura trying to make Aoi the Blackened. I didn't see that shit. Fuck. I was talking. I didn't see that. God, I saw it for myself. I was in the locker. The locker was too small. I saw it for myself. Okay. Okay. We guessed right.
Even before we opened the
Got
door
him.
to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Maybe she didn't try to make Gary the Black End. Maybe she just killed herself. And because the bear said the bear didn't know who killed. That's kind of vague from the bear. Maybe that's the bear's way of getting it out. That's a really shitty thing by the bear that we did a trial to see who did it. And well, technically she killed a student, so she's blackened. Like, could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre?
She should have ripped off the doors.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
No, she would have gone down fighting with the bear.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Sakura's true cause of death. Okay, so we have the poison, don't we? What's the poison? I always count. Yellow powder.
It wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
Okay, what's the yellow powder? Is the yellow powder just on the feet or what? Okay, that might be it. Or it's the polka dot candy wrapper. It's one of those two. I'm gonna go with candy wrapper.
And what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Oh, that's not even here. The yellow
I
powder.
can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No, that's wrong.
Shoot! What was it?
If it wasn't from Genocide
Whoops.
Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other...
What's in her examination summary? Is there something else? Sakura suffered 2 blizzard and 1. Okay. Is it the vomiting the blood that's in here? Maybe it's just the Monokuma file. Okay.
What killed Sakura?
Whoops. Maybe it's just that.
I can't think of anything other than the shot.
Okay, it was. Alright, good.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah, where is that?
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
By Cusco.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
The tongue is getting longer.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can... explain it?
Of course. If you
Of
don't mind.
course.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery
I
was
love
hiding
Daddy.
in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Damn, she drank a whole bottle? I thought the candy was poisoned.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The ball of poison Barracuda just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Section C.
Shoot!
Oh, sorry. He found it in Section A. I thought it was where it originally came from. I'm sorry. It was in Section A. Okay.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Barracuda put a ball of poison to his lips and... Huh? Master? We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Barracuda was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Barracuda and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The ball of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? T E N R I there we go, N K. Junko.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Why are we still in emote mode?
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Okay, why would she do that if she killed herself? I don't think that's true. Okay, so someone did kill her.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
And if she did it herself, how did the drink get on top of the glass? Okay.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Starting to look like it's waifu Aoi.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Thought for sure the candy would be poisoned.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real?
For real?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be the thing, the yellow powder, footprints in the powder. But then that looks like it's Sakura again. Maybe she just switched it and thought, who cares that it's harmless poison, harmless protein. It's fine. I got it.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
But that can't be her
I visited the
feet.
chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Because our feet are bigger than hers, and there's no way our feet are bigger than hers.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder.
The murder.
Which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Waifu, no! No!
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Did you?
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Junko. Sneakers, the only people wearing sneakers here are Hina and Makoto. Makoto and... Leon! Makoto and Leon! Oh yeah, he's wearing something like that, wasn't he? The Leon meme, it's back! It's back! The meme's back! Long live the meme! Does that mean the footprints came from Leon's ghost? The meme is back! Hope I didn't summon another ghost by saying that. There has to be someone else besides Leon who wears sneakers.
I got it!
I got it!
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These first footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yeah, she did that last time too, though.
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Waifu Dumb has ended with Aoi. Now Kyoko is my new waifu.
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
Is she just... Okay, is there like a reason? Did Sakura ask her to do it? Was the idea I had originally right? That she was going to make everyone else seem like the black end and then Aoi could get out of here? Or was she trying to assist in a suicide? Or was Aoi just really, really, really offended that Sakura was working with the mastermind?
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
She just got really lucky. How did you do the locked room then? Because you weren't in it. You were outside. Did Sakura find out and then do it for you? Was Sakura like, Hina, why? I still love you, Hina, though. I will make it look like someone else did it. So I was half right?
Hina, is it true?
But then the bottle on top of the glass.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
State your case, Kyoko.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Kyoko doesn't want to be my waifu so bad, she's gonna pull this out of her ass and make it so Aoi's innocent. She's like, oh god, I'm gonna be Big Mac's waifu? No. Aoi needs to live. Okay, I need to figure this out right now.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, Akechi just showed up and just fucked with the crime scene to make it more interesting.
Well...
If you say I didn't, and you didn't bring this up until now...
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
What?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
How did the powder even fall?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Morgana.
You didn't notice?
Are you the new spy?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
I wonder if Danny's just standing there smiling going, I'm just happy to be here. I know I didn't kill anybody, so I'm cool. I'm cool. He's like, this afternoon I thought I'd kill somebody. Now I know I didn't. This day just keeps getting better and better. This is Danny's day to shine. Gonna go to bed, sleep well tonight.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
But... Is that poison?
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that...
What container did you use to switch them?
I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Okay, but then there should be footprints all over the bottom of it then. It shouldn't just be on that side.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events
we
one
don't
more time?
know.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Yeah, Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Wow, Akachi didn't notice. Chad Ketchy, how long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Footprints in the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C...
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Okay, so whose face is going to come up next doing the anime shocked face going...
That contradicts what you just said.
There it is.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't know. Is this a flashback for this trial?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Ooh, Chaikechi's pissed. He didn't notice.
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A.
Wait, what? What's going on?
So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Ooh, what is it?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
It's the chess piece. It's the Monokuma bottle piece.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Oh, huh? A piece of glass. God damn it.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed. Thanks to you ingesting the powder.
God damn it, Akechi, you could have swallowed some glass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh, god damn it.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. The bottle of poison, the Monokuma bottle. It's the rec room window, yeah. The Monokuma, we used the bottle of poison. Okay. It's the rec room window. I want to know what happens if we try to bring up the bottle of poison for the bottle of poison. No, the bottle.
Shoot.
Oh no, that's wrong.
I got it!
I got it!
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? In the shelf. Section A of the shelf.
I got it!
I got it!
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Why are you lying, Hina?
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
Okay, so was whoever, I'm guessing it was Chad Ketchy. So was Chad Ketchy like standing with his back to the door when we smashed it, and it just so happened that a piece of glass... Remember I made the joke the piece of glass was going to fling out and hit Sakura in the neck? So they go into... It went into the bottle as he was standing there, and then when they went through, the fucking Kyoko, Aoi, and Big Mac are so goddamn fucking stupid that they didn't see him standing behind them when they walked into the room. And then he just slips out, drops that bottle of protein, and goes and puts it back. How do you do Aoi's footprints?
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Did you get some Wile E. Coyote like style sticks with Aoi's shoes on them? They stuck them in.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like
cool,
that?
they're addressing it. Good job, game.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was opened. It was Danny. Empty protein drink. Yeah, it says underneath the container. Okay.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was on.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Is Barracuda gonna get killed? No more Barracuda?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
I might have.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Okay, so I just want to point something out right here. Okay, so notice how when earlier on I was being a pedantic dick and saying, well, someone could have just tripped over it or whatever. By addressing it, not only does it make it a more interesting, you know, case and mystery, and it stops pricks like me from doing this, but isn't it impressive that the game thought of that detail? Isn't it impressive that they're addressing it? That doesn't it make it feel a lot more like solid and real and more like, oh shit, like these details actually matter. Like it's so much better, right? That's why I get mad when they get that details wrong, because it could just be so much better. You know what I mean? Like that's why I get so angry, right? I know a lot of people disagree with me and they think it's too much, but it's so impressive when they get it right. That's why I get so mad when they don't. Well, mad's probably too strong, but you know what I mean. Good job, game.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why.
It might not be Chadkechi though. Chadkechi just might be really upset that he didn't see where it was going.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, damn. Manners.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Hina. Probably Sakura, right? It was either Hina or what did they just say, actually? Was there a clue? Fuck. I'm gonna go with Hina, but I think it was Sakura. That's right, I killed Sakura. Me, I'm the blackened. What does it matter who got it from where and took it wherever? Well, you were helping her.
Shoot!
Okay, you don't want people knowing that Sakura killed herself. You don't want people knowing. Danny! Okay, will Danny say yes? What will Danny say? What? He's probably like, wait, was it me? Why me? I love Danny. I mean, yeah, I smashed a ball overhead, but I don't know nothing about no poison. I swear on my crystal ball, it's true. Ah, that's right. It was only a glass ball. Then I saw my glass ball, a broken, shattered, useless glass ball. You gotta believe.
Shoot. I got it. I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Hina, are you like, you wanted us all to die just so we wouldn't find out that Sakura killed herself? Are you that dumb?
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Oh great, we're doing the fucking bullet thing again.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Get fucked, Morgana!
You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Source of powder. Source. Yellow powder. Yellow powder. Yellow powder. Yellow powder. No! Fuck! That was it. It was yellow powder.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Okay, here we go. Yellow powder. Yellow powder. Yellow powder. There we
Do
go.
you have any kind of...
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
I don't know, Danny.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
No! It was me! The poison!
Whoops, I hit the button.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It was Junko! It was Junko!
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Monokuma forced her into the locked room. Chad Ketchy created the locked room in secret.
I got it!
I got it.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Damn, I guess she really didn't like that martial arts book we gave her then.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. She did get everyone. Okay. Oh, ogre? So, she's dead, huh? Sakura's being killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
And Daddy's like, huh, where's that magazine with the Toko on it? I'm surprised he didn't go over, you know. He wasn't allowed in the crime scene, right? If he'd been allowed, he might have gone over and just went, time to do a little bit of light reading. Take out the magazine. Look what I found. Look what I found.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation.
Why though? Just because you don't want everyone to know she killed herself?
As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Everyone would have died.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
We have to make the comic.
We have to end this properly.
This would be Chad Ketchy getting his note, right? Because it's Danny getting a note, Taco getting a note. Where's Chad Ketchy getting a note? Yeah, there we go. Hiding in the locker. That's her probably coming out of the locker, right? Actually, which one? Toko got to the rec room and early and hid somewhere. Well, that could be either of them. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's have some candy. Fucking idiot, Danny. Why? Fucking moron. Oh shit. All right, so it's connecting. Is it this one? Probably that one. And then writing Toko. And then she runs away. And then her creeping out because she's sweating. That's probably it. And then she hides the magazine. Upside down. Alright. Then she turns in and she grabs that one. And this is the queen. And smashes it over her head. Seriously, poor Sakura. I can't believe this is what happened. Holy fuck. Jesus, man. No wonder she's like, you know what, fuck this, I'm out. You know, fuck this. Screw it. I'm out of here. I think it's this one, isn't it? Putting it into a bag and then slipping this one in. I think that's it, right? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Is you!
It's not the killer.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
I wonder if someone's gonna get executed.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
I mean, like no one should get executed, but the bear still might say, "You figured it out, but you know, I still want blood, so owie, you're dead," or I still need an execution, so I'm just gonna kill one of you at random, or so. I don't know. There shouldn't be an execution though.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else.
I'll look at the fan art after this is done.
For a good
Sorry,
hiding spot.
let's get through the comic.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Where's the blood she vomited? Oh,
this
God.
caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
This isn't
she
poison.
Turned the rec room
It's
into a true
essence
locked
of
room
llama.
scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Okay, where's this fan art? Sorry, I wanted to get through the comic. Link me up, link me up. Thank you, Lemaniac, for the 9-month resub with the message, wow. Wow. Thanks, Lemaniac. Wow for 9 months, wow for what's going on, and wow World of Warcraft. Thank you very much. The Caesar proposal. I died from 23 stab wounds. You're adorable, smooth skin. It was kind of like that, wasn't it? So people came and attacked poor Sakura. I feel so bad for Sakura. I feel so bad. And then Ogre smash. Ogre still alive smash. I want to die. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. This case is pretty good. I think this is probably the best one of the... how many have you seen? 4, right? It's probably the best one of the 4. I kind of think that the cause of it is kind of dumb, but so far the only one that's really made proper sense is Sayaka's, the first one. It's just that the solution was kind of dumb. All of them have had some stupid bullshit, but this one was really entertaining, despite of its stupid bullshit. The third one had a lot of stupid bullshit, but was also really boring. The second one was kind of entertaining, and its stupid bullshit was just like insane. So, yeah. So I think this is probably the best one so far. Dashel Glory Juice 50 bits to say, I love this trial, but feel a bit disappointed that both the tricky trials so far involved a logical crime scene tampering. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's kind of some stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? It's kind of. I wish that we could have just a straight murder. That it was all the murder, just the murderer did it. I guess maybe that's gonna happen. I don't know. But yeah, it's never just really straightforward. The murderer did this. Here's what we did. You know. Yeah, I don't know. That's the full truth of the case. I wonder if she's gonna die.
Took her own life.
She shouldn't.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
I'm psychic.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah, Beta
See,
Catchy.
Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Looks like you failed this beta test. We're here on the alpha test.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But
you seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I hope he doesn't parade the corpse
Maybe
around
you
in
don't
execution.
want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Does he have the power to... Is he a god? Like, is he gonna bring Sakura back to life and then kill her again? That would be goddamn fucking brutal. Like, I think he... Okay, I think we're gonna find out something about him right now, because if he can do that, I think he will. So, I think we're gonna find out something about him.
So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Smooth skin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Hey, I hung out with her the night before, and I gave her a book that cost me a coin, and I love my coins. You don't put that evil on me. You don't put that evil on me. No. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins, because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Why wouldn't she go down, like, we talked about suicide before, and I thought she could have, I guess maybe she was full of despair and she didn't care anymore. I guess that's the answer. It's just, she strikes me as the kind of person that would go down fighting Monokuma, but maybe Monokuma has that hostage that they said, so maybe not, and I guess, and then I said, well, she would open the door because to the headmaster's office, but I guess she just didn't give a shit at that point. I guess so. It doesn't have to make fully rational sense when she's so caught up in it that she kills herself. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. Yeah, I guess I was being Chad Ketchy and I wasn't thinking about enough about her feelings. It just doesn't fit all that well. Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. So Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. They smashed bottles over her head. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. All right, Danny and Toko, get into the execution chamber. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out. Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. Well, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, she's convinced me. This trial doesn't have any stupid bullshit. No, I take it back. She's convinced me. This is enough. Seeing it from her perspective and her explaining all like this and going through it, it makes sense that she just wants to burn the whole thing down. Okay, this is the best trial so far. Yep. It makes sense. Good job, game. Well done. Well done, game. That was the last conversation I had with her. Even the stupid story with the bottles and smashing you over head is kind of tragic now, and it makes a lot more sense. Yeah, this is the best trial. Yeah. Yeah. Well done, game. Good job. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
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 Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament, Sakura Ogami.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. What? Okay, that means you're interfering. That's not cool.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would be between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see... Why is it only half voice acted? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. So this is talking about the girl, but the girl didn't kill anybody. I wonder if that was a translation issue. When they had their meeting, the spy and the bear had their meeting, and they talked about, you know, the girl killing someone. Maybe it was just, it wasn't clear, because it made it sound like a girl had killed someone, and that wasn't true.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. So you think you're a catalyst for things going wrong, and someone's going to kill each other in that disharmony, so you did it yourself. This is actually pretty good. This is pretty compelling. This is pretty good. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura, why is the bear letting us have this? This is strange. Why would the bear... Does he think it's gonna really fuck with Aoi? Because to me, it makes me think that Aoi... I guess we'll see how she turns here, but to me, this is a nice thing that the bear is doing. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so... I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Chedkechi, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. It's kind of fucked up you left a fake note and led her to think that, you know, maybe she would have gone back to her room and found that. What the fuck, Bear? What the fuck? That's meddling. I don't know. Your rules are just guidelines. Actually, I don't know if there are rules if you can interfere or not, actually. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. No, I don't think so. I think that we all learned something today, and that you reading the note... If you hadn't read the note, I think it would have. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Oh, okay. Alright. So you're trying to move the hate onto her. That Sakura ruined your plan. So now you want just to repeat on Hina now instead of Sakura. Okay. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Yeah.
Huh?
Just reject it. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Well, huh? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely, Barracuda. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Barracuda, does this mean we're husbandos? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. Sentimentalism. There we go. We did it. We did it. I'm having a stroke. Sentimentalism. We did it. If that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. Humph, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's the
you
moment
guys?
you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Oh, shit. What? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. What? A special guest? Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. What? Oh no. See, he did know. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. If only we had waited and seen what was on the network right away, but no. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
Damn, this is the saddest episode for chat, huh? I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. Or my raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You are friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Meanwhile, Danny's hiding his basketball behind his back. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Even Junkos? I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Mind wipe. Memory erasure. Memory erasure.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Shit. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares that some dead musclehead has to say... Is there a clue she left somewhere, or...
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? So has she noticed that like a year has passed and her body's different or something? That she's a little... She's a little older or something? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh
yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But, I am... Oh, I just had a really bad thought about what they might have done. Okay, I'm not going to say that until later. Hina must still feel responsible. Humph, dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. I mean, you almost did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Yeah, great. Time to keep marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Are we at the end of the chapter already? Because, like, we're way over time.
Then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Tim Fellows used 8-bits to say, so how does Leon fit into this? I don't get it. Zara Kavanax has used 463 bits to make it an even 12,600. Thank you so much. I think the reason why I, at least, and a lot of others like this weeb shit is because even though we fully admit there's a lot of bullshit, it tends to hit the great moments really high. Well, I mean, it's probably not all that regulated, right? It's not like the, you know, the term factory movies. I'm pretty sure there must be factory anime, but I'm not sure if actually, you know what? I don't know enough about anime. I shouldn't say this shit because I don't know enough about it. So I'm just talking on my ass. But like, maybe they have a lot more freedom to do things like this. It seems like it's a lot more off the wall, and it leads to situations where things become quite you know, potent or poignant. I don't know. I'm sure it exists, but usually things that have a really expensive production, most of it is really safe and really standard and everything. So I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. I'm just speculating, but maybe it has more opportunity to be creative. I don't know. But yeah. Thank you for the bets. Thank you. Anime still sucks though. It still sucks. Teddy Roosevelt, 4 bits. This is so sad. Alter ego can't play. I can't say. I said this word wrong last time, right? Despacio anymore? Despacito before? Despacito? I don't know that word anymore. Sorry. And Divic97 has used 100 bits. They killed Best Girl twice, Joe. What are you talking about? Kyoko's still alive? Kyoko's still alive? Kyoko's still alive. Despacito? In case you wonder, Zero Escape is more consistent, less bullcrap. Yeah, we're going to play that too. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Big Mac. Big Mac. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How did you get in?
Kyoko?
Sorry, I'm looking for the link. Yeah. It's actually right next to me right now. The broken. It's broken. Yeah. Well done. Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
She gonna kill us?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. This must be the end of the chapter. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably clear. Really? Really? What? It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Really? What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Time to poop! Get out of my way, Kyoko. I gotta go to the bathroom. Get out of my way. Time to poop. Here I go pooping again. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, by killing you. The data center on the 4th floor. Damn. So Makoto's canon not a weeb then, because he can hear whispers. What?
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Maybe he is a weeb. Okay, never mind. I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-day's head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay, this has to be the end of the chapter. If it's not the end of the chapter, we're gonna be stopping because I need to stop. Oh, we can't fast travel right now. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, rattle, rattle, it didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle, it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Gah. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you adult. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, the top left says midnight, so what is it? For crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. This was just a test to see if he's protective of it. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Oh, okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? What? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, is that your real name? Are you like Celeste?
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? New waifu! It could be a new waifu! All-star apologies. Waifu, 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 waifu. To be continued. Wow, chat's going mental right now. Okay, she must be a good character. You received the altar lump present. Save the data. Yeah. Okay.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Alright, that's it. So, there's no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Next stream is on Tuesday. So, Tuesday, I think usually I'm going to try and take Mondays and Tuesdays off, but considering this game is, the hype train's rolling, choo choo choo, we're going to be going Tuesday, okay? But there's no stream tomorrow, sorry. Me and Lily have things to do. There's fan art. Where's the fan art? I can't see it. There's like chat is just fucking just nonstop. Mukuro Ikiyaba. So I don't know. I don't see it. Maddie beat me to it, but I wanted to finish it anyway. Finn, no! I tried to take my mind off things with some video game. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I wish it still worked. I'm sad. I wrote it's just a laptop. I know it's just a laptop, but I wrote a lot of my books on this laptop, and I wrote not the majority of the scripts, but some of the scripts on this laptop too. I feel kind of sad. I did a lot of writing on this laptop. It's kind of sad. When is the next stream? Next stream is on Tuesday at 12 noon. 12 noon. Fucking hell. Eastern. Yep. Tuesday. So today's Sunday, tomorrow's Monday. No stream tomorrow, and Tuesday's stream will be continuing Danganronpa. So thank you very much. I will see you then, hopefully, if you want to continue the story. See you later. Bye-bye. You're done.